Okie dokie. We should be good to go. Shit, there's a dump of zombies, so that's fine. One thing we do need to do before we start everything is we need to make our point building weapon, because we're going to have to go all the way up to round 60, which means we need to get that stuff done. So very quickly, SMGs, the Razor 9mm, and then we need that. We need just anything really. That'll do. Because that's not gonna change. We also need early doors, Mr. Peaks, and then very quickly I need to double check a few things. If it will let me get into that menu. If not, we're kind of screwed. What's going on, Nick? What's going on, Pav? So, assuming it will actually let me do anything, because it's not doing anything. Because why would it? COD just being COD? Oh no, it's because it wants me to watch this for the 15th time. Let's skip through it, because I don't care. It's almost like I've watched that 15 times. Now, the only bad thing about this is... Oh, I can put some more stuff on quick revive. What was I going to say? Yeah, the only bad thing about this is realistically the things that I want for the round 61 and things that I've got, which is kind of annoying. I think I'm miles off of them as well. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm like right near the one that I need for that one. It's like, got to do the full loop. That one's getting to it, which I kind of do need. I think you can save and quit, so realistically I'm fine as long as that gets to that in the time that we're playing. Doubt it will. But we'll see. Anyway, one more thing I need to check is the mule kit augment for that one. Yeah, so I have a chance to get Pack-a-Punch, which is fine. Now, my only other issue is if I add that, I'm going to get Pack 3, but then I have to deal with the mimics that spawn. I don't want exploding zombies. So can I deal with a couple of extra mimics is the main question. I might have to deal with a couple of extra mimics just so I can have Pap 3. It's not really needed, but I would prefer to have it. This could go horrible. But I guess we'll see. Then the only other thing I need really is I've got no flavor hex either. Damn. It's fine. We'll manage to where we need to be. Then I can work on buying my perks instead. Right. Screw it. Let's go. Anyway, how are we all doing? I've had somebody finally check the AC. Oh, but it fully needs just gutted. Damn. Yeah, well, hopefully it's good news. Guess we just need to wait for this to load in now. Take however long it takes. I'm really hoping we get through this like with no issues. The extra mimics are going to be annoying, but it's the risk I'm having to take if I want triple pap. What's going on, JUNCTION? Right. Like I said, the extra mimics are going to be annoying. We'll deal with it, and we'll just have to go with it. Fine. I'm going to have to also wait for my textures to probably load in, so I'm just going to chill here for a second, just let them do the thing. That I need to remember, I've also changed it so all my zombies are going to be really different. I was running around in circles for a bit till things load in properly. It ran an update and then like everything broke about COD on this. So it's all probably just catching up with itself. So let's just run around till my weapon decides to spawn in, then we'll make a move. Also, we need to be on the lookout for Mr. Peaks, because realistically that will also be an absolute lifesaver if we can get the stuff from Mr. Peaks, like perks and stuff. Oh well, at least there's my weapon. So it wasn't any of these ones that I could hear, but we're still gonna get kills near them just so I can get everything I need. Like I said, the only bad thing about this is the extra mimics, which is going to be definitely one there because of that dead shotgun, but it's fine. Like I said, we'll make do with what we've got. Even if I have to just run around and avoid him for the time being. To be fair, that'll do. Like I said though, it's not this one, but it'll do. and any extra points I can use in order to get through. So I can buy this, which is a grand. Hey, what's going on, Puke? See, now the only bad thing about this is I perfectly managed to like figure it out on a set amount of relics, and now I'm doing them on my account, and those set relics that I had to make it fairly easy, I don't have. So the fun part of this is I have to do with what I've got, but we'll see how it goes. Like I said, main thing is try and watch for Mr. Pete. But obviously we've got to get through everything. And find all the parts and stuff as well. I'm probably going to be screwed over by the amount of extra mimics I've got, but we'll deal with it when we get to that part. Okay, so it's definitely not you. Definitely not you. Okay, so we've got hole in the wall is green. Oh, that is there. I couldn't hear that earlier on. Oh well. Let's get this part at least while we're waiting. I think I just heard Mr. Pete's laugh, I'm not gonna lie. I just wish I knew where. Well, if I did a map, I'm not going to be able to find him, I don't think. Right, anyway, let me get back in here. Let me start getting this filled up. Just while we're able to. I just heard another sound. So I'm going to assume. Definitely that. Okay, so the mannequin's that one. Which reminds me I should really go and grab that. So the mannequin's bottom yellow, and then the wall's top green. At least I know where stuff I need is now. Well, apparently that just didn't hit any of them. I swear he was up on that roof there and I just missed him. There was definitely a blue flash there, wasn't there? So I've definitely just missed a chance at Mr. P. Unless he's just spawned in and he's on this side. but he's not. If it was up there, I'd have missed him now, which is fine. Anyway, what was that about Black Ops 2? I started reading it, then I saw the blue flash. There's a mimic out there for some reason. I don't know why you spawned that far out, but okay. Black Ops 2 for Plutonium. I've been playing a lot of Origins. Forgot how brutal the 2-hit down is. Yeah, dude, it's mad. You go back to it and you just forget how awful it was. Well, not awful, but difficult. And you think, oh well, okay. Let me never underestimate old zombies again in terms of difficulty. Right, we've got a couple more rounds to flip and then we'll be fine. Also, we'll grab that decoy just in case.
Yeah, this is all. What is the word? Gloomy? No, dismal, maybe. This is what I get for leaving my thesaurus in my home dimension.
Definitely don't see a Mr. Peaks, which is fine. Right, got 2 more. Well, this round and next round to go, then we'll be able to start making a move on everything we need. Right, let's go and grab more ammo for this. Like I said, having this as my point weapon will be really good once we get to like around 20-ish. I did just hear that, right? I just think it was just because of the round flip. Either that or I definitely am tripping. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the mimic spawned in so I can get rid of it. Preferably before that flips. There you go. Right, do this quick. So that was up there. I'm hoping that gets to it. Yep, and then get down here real quick. Like I said, the only bad part about this, I can handle the fact it's different zombies. The extra mimics are going to be annoying. And that's realistically, I think, the only annoying thing. Also, I guess before Pack-a-Punch, let me make sure I've got these. It was that one. Grab that for the wonder weapon. And then next time we go back, we'll be alright. Get that mimic spawned in. Mainly because he's next to the ammo. And the ammo is what I need right now. I should get rid of all of them. Bar 1 or 2. Yeah, I think it's just 1 or 2 out of them. There we go. Right. Let's get them one spawned in. Of course there's a mimic spawned in. I didn't realise. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be annoying, but we'll get through. We'll have to fight with the relics that we've got. Sure, they won't be too bad. That's Pack-a-Punch done at least.
Someone has been reading my brain journal.
Right, what do we need? Realistically, we need... Well, I do know what we need. We need the... We need that so we can start getting a bit further through the Easter egg.
Mostly in beer halls.
That should go in. Right, whilst we've got this, see if that mimic still sat there. No. Which is fine. I'll tell you one thing I do need. Since we need to do the round 21 as well, I'm going to need like enough salvage to oh god, enough salvage to get different alternate ammo types. So I'm not gonna do the round 20 trial like as we get it. I'll do them both later on, but I do want to be set up enough where it won't be an issue. Now the only bad thing is I am gonna need to remember. I'm gonna need to like be reminded what the order of the ammo types is that we need and when, and then another thing I'm gonna need a reminder for is which version of Nuketown do you need to pet the dog in for which dog? So I think the Radhound is normal, and I think the dog kill streak is blowing up Nuketown, but somebody might have to just let me know. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Let's get them out of the way. Need them gone, plus we get a little bit of points from them. Now, a smart thing for me to do, because my perks are randomized, would be pray that I get PhD. Okay, I mean, yeah, do you know what? Screw it, yeah. I mean, PhD is my first one when I needed it is good. So in that case, we will just save up for PAP now. Then I can at least run the pistol for the majority of this. Apart from when we need points, obviously. The odds of me getting PhD though when I need it. I forgot you can't tax stance the weapon, even though it's the same. Or it should be the same, but it's not. Same on console, not the same on PC. Alright, let's get them spawned in. Let's get these. Get rid of them. And then we are on the move. Now, I don't need the round 41, so we're not going to need the dog collar, which is fine. Really hope I'm running over that would have spawned it in, but obviously not. So like I said, what we're going to do is just keep an eye for Mr. Peaks. Hoping that he will spawn in. Oh, maybe you got to spawn in like at the right time there. Anyway, I don't need to be in this area now. What we do need is that. And that. Now, I don't want to risk it, but if I was to try and get a perk again, it would be Mule Kick, just so I can carry the Thundergut. Well, not the Thundergut, the Blundergut, to start upgrading it, but yeah, the odds of getting Mule Kick are kind of slim. Like I said, we could try, but the odds of it, yeah, Death Perception, of course. Oh well, it's fine, we don't need it. And we can work on sorting the Blundergut at least. What we do need though, ammo for the I definitely just heard a Mr. Peaks laugh. And I can never ever tell if it's him spawning in or if it's not. looks like it wasn't, which is a shame. Well, you're fake, but we'll get you out of the way anyway. Don't need another mimic just randomly chilling about. Right. Let's move whatever we can down here. And then use a decoy. We'll start to build this so it's at least there. And then it's not something that I really need to worry about, is it? Oh, Mark II. Just a casual Mark II. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to keep the Mark II. But at the same time, I don't really see the point. Because I can use everything else. Especially when I need the point weapon still. I don't know what that is. They're getting the, yeah, the builders here next door is incredibly late, though. Meant to be here earlier. Oh, well. Anyway, when that gets done, I've done the swing set, which means we've got to go and look for the, we've got to go and look for the RC car, and then I guess we can start the upgrade for Thundergat. Alright, there we go. It's a really weird thing to have E as jump, but we'll go for it. Or not, because it doesn't want to jump. That's better. Right. Let's go and get the chalk. We'll get this cutscene started, and then we can work on upgrades for Thundergat. I just have to see how it goes then. Okay, there's the chalk. Which means we've now got to go all the way over to here. And then interact with that, let the cutscene do what it's doing, and then I guess we can worry about getting upgrades in a sec. Like I said, we've got to keep an eye out for whatever we can get, really. I'm just hoping we can still find anything useful. Okay, right, you're disappearing now, which means if I can find the zombie and we can flip around, then we should be able to start upgrading stuff. Would you like to spawn in the mimic? Ah, it's not even a mimic one. It's just an actual one. Okie dokie. That's good. Right, well, main focus is finding the fire tornado, which I believe only spawns in a round after you thingy do the chalk. So we're gonna get rid of everything and then go from there. Probably work on some points at the moment as well. Right, let's loop them all around here.
The fuck is that?
Worry about getting rid of the mimics as a man thing. Okay. Do I risk buying another perk? Just the chance it might give me mule kick. Double tap.
It would be twice as nice and
I mean, I'm not going to complain about double tap, but yeah. Tell you what as well. If we can. I don't really want to lose it. That's still green. That's still green. Right, I can swap it out for a sec. And then let's try and find... now would be a good time to do this, actually, just in case it is this. Try and get a couple of them. And then we'll be good. I need to double check which area which one's in, because it's pointless me wasting it now if it's not this one. Screw it. I'm going to check it real quick. I'm pretty certain it's the dog in this one, and then the dog thing in other one. I guess we'll find out though. Like I said, I'm not doing them yet. I just need to do the requirements just to be ahead of time. If the adverts will go away at top. So we need a pet, a radhound. So it's radhound in normal, and then the dog kill streak in this one. So I'm fine to just end the round. That's not an issue. That might be a bit of an issue, though. As much as I don't want to have to end that. Right. Really hoping that wouldn't have ended it, but it's fine. Right, so I need to hopefully have a dog spawn in. Now, the odds of getting one are probably unlikely. But I'll keep an eye and we just have to watch where we're shooting. I don't think it matters where you pet them either. I think you just have to pet them. As long as one's past around 20 or something, then we should be good. But, like I said, have to worry about that later on. In fact, one thing I can do, head back this way real quick. Why'd you have to be right in front of the table where I want to be? Loop them back around again. I just want to check how much the kill streak costs, because I could do the kill streak one now. Like, we could go back and just do that now. I didn't even get to see it on that list, so I might see it on the player back at least. Alright, let's get you spawned in and get rid of you. Oh well. Okay, well, that's just really unlucky. Don't let me slide, that works. 2250, yikes. Okay. Well, that's going to be a fun one. Like I said, this is the only bad thing about having to do this for this map, is the relics I've got make it awful. But they've got to be done, so we'll make do with what we've got. I guess the other bad thing is, it's kind of helpful to be fair. The other bad thing is I need to wait until I can travel back to go and start the upgrade for this. Would you look at that? Apparently I've unlocked something that I've already got. Why does that not surprise me? Do that again, get rid of you. Oh look, another one. There we go. Actually, that's probably not horrible. At least for now. Right. Flip around. Wait for this to let me teleport back.
All agree that the time for foreplay is at its delicious end.
Actually, that's a little annoying. I needed that dog. It's on this one that I need the dog. But I don't have the thing either, so it's not too horrible to get rid. Got one now, though. Only issue is it will probably change. So I need to loop my way back around. Just kind of keep swapping these out.
Sending cluster.
Just make sure I don't lose them, and I'm going to be fine.
Lost in the minutia.
I said we're really not killing the mimics with that now. It's just the distance. Right. Grab that. Keep an eye out for a dog. Don't kill it. Hit it with that instead. On the lookout for a dog that's going to spawn in at some point. Especially while also not getting taken out by a bunch of ice zombies, because nobody needs that.
The fuck is that?
Okay, well, there's another mimic down, because you can never have too many mimics, as proven by the fact that another one's just spawned in, but just get rid of these while we're stood here, I guess. Just get them all spawned and then we can just get rid. You know, I would love for it to have given me Mule Kick just so I could have everything I need, but the odds of it doing that are obviously slim to none. Right, well at least it's given me it this time.
But that is very.
Which means I'm gonna have to travel back in a minute. And then we'll get the weapon that we need again. Because without that point weapon, it's a bit of an issue.
Creature.
I literally hit nothing. Okay. Alright, where's it gone? Let's try to stay away from that. I don't need another mimic spawned in just yet. And I'll take that back because there's already a prop just out there. Tell you what, this needs pack-a-punching at some point. Unfortunately, that's going to have to wait. Could just buy ammo for this. Which I don't want to have to waste any money. I guess I need to.
Just so I could gloat.
And then once we get back, we can go and buy the point weapon again. Just my stuff swapping because why wouldn't it? Also, I need a dog to spawn in. The dog would like to spawn in. That would be very useful right now. Preferably so I don't have to waste this psych grenade. I mean, I can do it on the dog round, but I'll get him there. But I think it might be next round anyway, so we'll just fly through these, I guess. Like I said, hopefully dog round next. If not, then hikes. Yeah, it is. That's fine. I can say the only bad thing is it took that away from me. Try and get through this without killing all the dogs. Mainly because we still need at least one to pet in a minute. I would like rid of the mimic, but that's another thing. Right, can I get them like all in one line and just kill whatever needs to be killed? Oh wow, you're being serious? Just don't let me pet them, that's fine. Is it going to let me teleport now, or is it bugged? I have a feeling it might actually be bugged. Because that should have been an auto flip. Perfect. It is probably bugged, which means we'll save and quit. And then we'll go back into it, because that's kind of dumb. I'm really hoping that fixes it and lets me use the teleporter again, but we'll see. It's going on Disruptor. I'm gonna say there's no way it wasn't letting me use the teleporter, but that makes sense now. Gotta love when the game decides to bug out for no reason. Always good. Always good. Means I can also put that on Jug now. Not that I've got Jug yet, but we can put it on. And then at least I've got that for the trial later on. All right, let's go. Hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully that lets us go back to blown up Nuketown, because if not, we're gonna have to basically start all over again. I'm really hoping that it does. Yeah, to be fair, I've not really been on it that much. But I don't know. We started going through them for the relics, and then thought, why not? We'll just pick back up where we left off, and then might as well go for all of them at that point. Yeah, the rest of them boats still not been found, so I don't blame you for waiting until it is, and you can kind of just go through them and just get them all in one. Would make it easier. Like, so I'm missing 6. Yeah. No? Yeah, I'm missing 6 from Ashes. I'm missing however many it was from Paradox. I'm missing 2 from this, and I'm missing the wrestling belt from Toten. Mainly just because I never bothered doing the relics. Do I regret that? Kind of, to be fair. Alright, let's go and see if this is fixed. It is. Lovely. Blue rarity, that's fine. Unfortunately though, it seems to be bugged out even more now. Yeah, that looks about right. So I'm missing 6 on Ashes. I've done the first 3. 6 from Ashes. I'm missing all 6 on Astra, I think. If I remember rightly, I am. 2 on Paradox, and then just 1 on Toten. Right. Let me, I guess, focus on points at the moment, since I can't really do anything else. Since I've only just got back here, means that the portals won't have even spawned in yet. So we are gonna have to look for them. Yeah, the portals aren't there yet, which is fine. It means we're gonna have to at least flip around, and then we'll go from there in terms of upgrading the Wonder Gap. To be fair, maybe buying armor at this point wouldn't be a bad shout. Elemental pop, really. Been on a Minecraft grind. Honestly, I couldn't ever, like, apart from like the odd time on creative, Minecraft just isn't it for me, man. Like, fully love what people can do on it. Like, some of the things that people do on Minecraft are unreal, but like, I don't know, I just never managed to get into it, apart from like the odd time on creative, like I said. Don't get me wrong, I wish I could have, because like I said, the stuff that people do on it, like the stuff that you're able to make on it and stuff, mental. Adds Pokemon onto it. Yeah, like I see a bunch of mods like every now and then, and like some of the stuff that have been like you can add to it through mods. Crazy. Like you said, like Pokemon, for instance, like who would have thought that would be a thing? Nice try. I saw you do that. Oh no, 100%. Yeah, like you could you could put it against any game, and Minecraft is definitely like the one which I feel like as a singular game, obviously not as a franchise, but like as a singular game, just Minecraft. Yeah, I would agree that it is probably up there in terms of like the most longevity. %. It's like without a doubt, it has to be. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Literally, if that was any other point and I was on the other... I'm really hoping that dog stays spawned in. Or at least spawns back in. Don't need that grenade. What I do need is one of them. I also need the self-res, but clearly that's not of importance to me at the moment. I need to keep that dog, man. I wonder if I can crowd everything together enough that I can do 2 psych grenades and then turn everything. In an attempt to just be able to pet the dog. Or like if I can kill everything past the dog, but the dog's got to be close to me. The dog's still that dog just died, no. That's just cost a whole 10 grand for that. Rough. Oh, because I want to keep the dog alive. Because we need it. actually stuck on the mystery box. Genuinely, these relics that I'm having to use might make this the most horrible. And I think the only issue with it is because the extra mimics are in. Like, I think that genuinely might be the most annoying bit. Everything else is fine. It's just the extra mimics that you've got to piss about with. You meant to only get one per round. Luckily, I don't have to do that relic. That's the one that I've done for Paradox, so I don't need to worry about the ball or anything like that. It's just when I get to a decent point, I need to use... I need Mr. Peaks from the box twice. And the only other one is... thingy, what do you call it? Pet the dog for the round 21. I will say another thing that screwed me over there is what you call it? Actually, can I just do that? 'Cause I don't mind the health regen. As long as I can get normal power-ups as well. That might make it easier, because I don't mind the round speed up. I just don't want the extra mimics. But yeah, what you call it? The rest of this we can speed through, to be fair. Don't do the health regen one if I plan to go to 60. I mean, I've got iron core, so I should be fine. And if I plan it out realistically, I should be fine. So I've got enough salvage, which I should have enough salvage. DMZ is coming back for MW. It is, and I couldn't care less. Was never a fan of DMZ, unfortunately. Never got into it. DMZ for me was basically the pointless mode. Like, don't get me wrong, probably a lot better than Spec Ops, so I can appreciate that. But I couldn't get into DMZ. Like, Tag and BBK tried so many times to like make me play DMZ to a point where I'd like it, and I just never could. Which is annoying because we're stuck with it for a year. I'll tell you one thing that's going to happen on this game. I am not going to be lucky enough to get I'm not going to be lucky enough to get PhD as my first perk. And that sucks. I got so lucky getting it on that game as my first perk, so I could pack the pistol straight away. Right, it's not that one. Doesn't sound like that one. Doesn't sound like that one either. In terms of mannequins, right? The mannequin is mannequin's truck mannequin. As long as we can remember that, I'm fine. I might as well kill you guys near this, so just so I can. I was really hoping that would have all just lined up, and they didn't. Really don't want to line up in a straight line today, do they? I know it's not this one, but I might as well just get the salvage from it. Somebody's going to take forever. Come on, zombies. That doesn't sound like that. Doesn't sound like that one. Or that one. I don't know why I'm checking mannequins. I know which mannequin it was. The rest of the things I've got to worry about. Also, I've got to keep an eye out for Mr. Peaks. That's the main thing. Gobblegum. I mean, why not? For now, at least. Alright, got the keys. Get that. That's this one. That's good. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look how nice it is to just not have the extra mimics for once? Perfect, if you ask me. Absolutely perfect. That done after this one? Nope, need one more. I will say the campaign for this one is as long they are going back to doing normal campaigns, like not open world. So it should to some extent be okay. Like we've got an actual story to follow now. So that's good. But again, like the campaign's kind of like a one and done thing, unless you're going for like platinum on it. Okay, so it's the one down the street. So we've got this mannequin. I've already done the spore. And then the hole in the wall is the one down the street, which is fine. What do you call it? Yeah, like the COD campaign's like a one and done kind of thing. 2 at a push if you go back to platinum it. Or like do 100% on it. But that being said, it still looks like it could be a really good campaign. Like they took it back to just being a normal campaign. It's one and done objective kind of thing, not like open world, do what you want. Multiplayer, apart from like the odd update to like the system that they've done, it won't really change. What do you call it? Like I said, DMZ, I'm not too bothered about personally. I'm just watching for Mr. Pete. Okay, let's not die to the ice ones because that wouldn't be good. But yeah, what you call it? Like, apart from that, there's not really much to this year's COD. Like, I'll get it. Don't get me wrong. I always do. But yeah, apart from playing it to just enjoy it myself, there isn't really much to it. Which, like I said, that sucks, but yeah, it is what it is. Right, now we know where everything is. Let me very quickly, no, let me jump up here. Grab that. Let's go and make sure we've got this. then we can put Rampage on, to be fair,
Joy I've had this
for a couple rounds just to get on with it.
never tell.
Because of the file size, yeah. I mean, in the grand scheme of thing, like, the file size for it isn't that big, but you physically have to be like at the point where you only want to play one mod. Like that's kind of where it's at with COD at the moment. So like it's not bad for me because realistically for me now, I'm only gonna play zombies. So, well, I mean, zombies in Warzone, but even then I'm not been on Warzone in forever, so. Like, I only realistically need zombies installed. So the file size is already significantly dropped because of that. But yeah, no, it is a bit dumb. Like, if you wanted to have everything installed, like, it takes up so much space. I'm hoping it changes that with MW4, but I doubt it will. Very, very much doubt it will. Okay, let's get all these trained up, start working on some points. You see how less hectic this is, by the way, from last game? Just because there's no extra mimics to have to worry about, apart from the ones that are in the map anyway. So much different.
I understand your attraction to me, but the answer is still nine.
Right. Let's get the dogs out of the way, get this teleport done, and then
Now play dead.
we'll be on our and normal power-ups as well, so that'd be good. Like double points, basically, whenever we need them.
These kinder certainly make a fun addition to our merry band. If we find a clown, I can host the 6th birthday party from hell. Complete temporal migration. Has it finally
Right, let's get that moved. Oh, Mr. P. Your SSD doesn't like playing games off of it. Well, that's a bit weird. It's a bit odd that that doesn't do it, but fair. Alright, there's one more somewhere. Or is it just that one? Right, that's that one done.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Might as well use these grenades for something, eh? And it still hasn't flipped around, which is fine. Would it be a stupid idea to tap the pistol now? In fact, let's try this. Oh, I mean, the one thing that I would really need now is PhD. I wonder if it will do it. No, it gives me stamina. I don't mind wasting a couple more points just to see if it will give me it, like, to be fair. No harm in that. No, but it has given me Jug, which is a lot better than it did last time. Now, my only issue is I need that.
It could be bad. Much like intimacy.
I need that.
Time to play everyone's favorite game. Is it important?
I mean, that'll be good in terms of the points. I just need to get back around there.
Inventing so easily. It should have been
We need... Oh, yeah, it was the thing at the bottom of the street, and it was this one as well. I'm really hoping this gives me a grenade of some kind. Lovely.
C4 going out.
Yeah, right, that's broken. Nice. I guess we can round flip and then we'll work on everything else. A new Halo or a new Elder Scrolls 6. For Halo, I would be a bit surprised. I need 800 salvage. Shit. I need to keep that dog alive then. Yeah, what you call it? For Halo, I'd be a bit surprised. I would be very surprised if Elder Scrolls finally got some kind of announcement. But I wouldn't be too bothered. Like, Elder Scrolls have never really been my kind of game. So, yes, it would be cool. Personally, wouldn't be bothered. But I feel like at this point, it's about time. Just because I feel like it's been forever since I've mentioned anything about it. And again, Halo, I mean, if it gets said, it gets said, to be fair. I feel like after Halo Infinite, people's expectations kind of dropped. Not too much, but I feel like they did. That might just be me, though. I'm not 100% on if they did or not. I feel like it did, though. I remember people weren't too happy about it. Or there was some kind of thing that people weren't happy about. And it was to do with Halo Infinite. Is that when it is, though? Is it on Sunday? I'll have to keep an eye out for that, then. I do sometimes watch them. We need to keep that dog alive, and I need 100 salvage. Am I going to get 100 salvage? Probably not. But we do need 100 salvage, so... Okay. Well, I mean, there's the 100 salvage we need. Now I just need to get about dying. Right, let's narrow the round down just a little bit. I would like to pet the dog. Won't give me the option to pet the dog, though. I've got a feeling it's because he went and sat in, like, the most awkward spot. But that's fine. New elite controller? That wouldn't surprise me. That is one of the bits that wouldn't surprise me. Got elemental. God, it's pretty good.
Unless we're talking about ice, drinks should not contain lumps.
Just need... I swear I'm like the most unlucky person when it comes to curse. I don't think I've ever seen a Mr. Peaked. That's a lie. I've seen one. On Totenreich. Just wasn't on my account, so I'm not counting it. Now, the only other bad thing is, again, I could try and do the thing that I need the dog for, but don't have the grenade anymore.
So many bodies, so little time.
Have to make do with what we can. Double points will be coming in handy for next round. If only didn't need to work for next round. Screw it. We'll get another dog at some point. See, that's the other annoying thing. You hear the Mr. Peaks laugh, but it's not. It's just when my grenades swap, it does the Mr. Peaks laugh. Like I said, it's really annoying. Please don't be a dumb challenge. Electric trap kills. Christ. Well, I did kind of curse myself saying don't be a dumb challenge. Also nice that it didn't set the trap off, but that's fine. Now let's get ammo for anything that spawns inside. Let's keep that for anything that's out. That should fill that. Nice. Someone just leak more backward compatible. Oh, so there's more backwards compatible stuff coming out on that announcement. Fair enough. Nice. Can't really complain about speed calling. Not too bothered about using that though. Right. I guess if I'm lucky enough, now that I've got the salvage for it, as long as we don't flip round next, we should be fine. And if not, then screw me, I guess. Yeah, it's not. There is a dog spawned in there. So we're going for the round 21, and we're going for the round 61. Hopefully, is the keyword. Might be a bad idea to use that now, to be fair. Maybe I can use one on the other one. Tell you what else I need to do. Do my usual loop of the map looking for any things, what you call it? Ether crystals. Might as well pick that up as a safety thing. Oh, what are the odds that PhD gives me PhD? Okay.
Imagine a doctor actually endorsing floppiness.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not complaining that it gave me PhD because it was what I wanted, so. In that case, let me get some more armor. Let me... wait until we need to head back. I just wish I had more salvage just so I could do this bit now. Oh, you meant like which, like the actual things for like the icons for it? It'll be the rocket and the mango helmet. Please drop salvage. Alright, now I need one more thing of salvage, and then I could technically try and just activate that now. I mean, that's exactly what I need. The question of getting it is different, though. Let's narrow this down to a couple.
I sincerely doubt you enjoyed that as much as me. If you're very good, I might give you a personal debrief.
I would like to pet a dog, but unfortunately, because the round's flipped, I don't think it's going to. Oh, would you look at that? The mimic spawned. That's a shame he's gone. It's definitely not a shame he's gone. But yeah, what you call it? I've done all the paradox ones, just not on mine. You would have thought I would have done them on mine first, but clearly not. Not smart enough to get them all done on mine before anything else. Anyway, let me go and get the parts that we need, and then we'll go from there. I can start doing a couple of things now.
Apparently, luck comes in threes. Where are my other nice things?
Head this way. Put that down on there, which means the thing should spawn in. It might be on there, actually. I'm not gonna lie. But let me get some points first. Someone just made a mod for Gears of War that makes the games look like the original. Personally, I'll never understand why people bother. I mean, if you want something like the original, play the original, but
This is what I call live entertainment.
I don't know, that's just me. But I mean, in terms of looks, I guess it'd be cool. But apart from that, you know, the original's always there. Just play it, I guess. That might just be me, though. That might just be me. Right, what was I doing? Oh, that was it.
A poor tool
Build
makes
this.
his worker.
Realistically, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to try and buy a perk on the way past. Oh, I did. I got
Significantly more invigorating than my
melee macchiato of all things.
Did I detect the scent of yellow cake?
Not exactly where I wanted. 'Cause you can't on PC Game Pass. Ah, it sucks. Yeah, I get it then. I got it. It's $6,000. Mental for perks, by the way. Right. Let's very quickly go and look for this. Yep.
Is this automatic? I prefer stick.
Or just don't jump, that works. Yeah, thanks, Gam. Appreciate you a lot. There we go. I feel like it never jumps the first time I try it, and then magically it just decides to work. Really annoying because I don't need the dog in this one. I need the dog in the other one. Alright, let's
Even my brother alone.
get the salvage or whatever that dropped and then let's go and activate this so we can get the chalk. No, we don't. So I think that the wrestling belt is still being looked for. Hopefully. I've not personally seen anybody say they've solved it. That's what I wanted to do. Apart from get the chalk, I needed ammo for this. And then we just need to stock up on salvage, basically.
Did you see how quickly they bent over?
Right. What do... I mean, I'll be fair. They've tried everything, man. Like, unless there's an actual part that we don't have, they've tried everything to do with the magazine. They've used the weapon that the actual magazine belongs to, which is the swordfish. I feel like they've tried everything with that. They've tried other weapons. They've tried the actual weapon it belongs to. They've tried with ammo, without ammo, buying ammo, using ammo. They've tried, like, specifically stuff with melee. Yeah, they've tried a lot, and just nothing seems to be working. Fuck, I was really hoping that would have been meal cook.
It even tastes like it.
Full shred. How much is the next perk purchase going to be? 6.5.
That was a more elaborate set.
Yeah, once they figure it out, it's going to be so... I mean, obviously it'll be obvious because it'll be done, but, like, you'll sit and look at it, and then you'll think, how were we stuck on that? Because it'll make so much sense. Like, you'll look at it and you'll visually, like, think, yeah, that just is it. Like, obviously it was clearly going to be that, but we didn't think of it at the time. Or, like, we have tried it and it was just, like, something slightly different, and then you sit and think, oh. I also shouldn't really be wasting my time with this area, so let me activate the chalk. And then, while these have a gab, I can go up and get that again for points later.
Taste it next to Dempsey's ear.
Do this bit. Hey, would you look at that? It's the people from the thumbnail. Over and over and over. Okie dokie. Right. Pretty certain we need to flip around before we can do the next bit, which is the tornadoes to upgrade. So let's work on round flip at least. And then let's go and find tornadoes, I guess. See if we can see where they are and which one we're going to need to go to first. Not that one. Not that one. It's gonna make me do another round flip, isn't it? That was good. Dude, I just... Wisp tea. I don't really need wisp tea, though, do I?
Popular among the English. Probably because they stole it.
I mean... That's already purple rarity? Jesus. Right, I'm gonna have to play this really smart. I can't lose that weapon. Right. Psych grenades still work for petting dogs, right? So I feel like I've not been able to pet the dog yet. I'm just wanting to make sure they actually do work and it doesn't need to be turned. I feel like I'm completely losing out on being able to pet the dog for no reason. Right, that's counted for that. So I'll pick that up now.
They managed to create the perfect environment for the nuclear family.
Got that challenge as well. Ow. Psych grenades still work. Right, so I'm just getting very unlucky then. That's fine. Really annoying that the challenge spawned in on the other map. That's fine.
Aim it. Hold properly.
Actually, if I go back, I can technically still do that, right? As long as I don't flip around. Yeah. Hold the location. Of course it is. It's like the worst one it could have been. I mean, I've not used Mr. Peach yet, so I guess we can use them now. Because, to be fair, if this perk gives me thingy, what you call it. You keep him over there distracted for a second, buddy. It's fine by me. Purple. Purple. Literally a second off. Oh, was it? Yeah, it was. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Yeah, what you call it? So we still need to get a dog that we can pet. Is that done yet? I don't even think any of them counted towards that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, now they did. Okay. Will this ever give me Mule Kick? No, it gave me Quick Revive, which also isn't too bad to be fair. It's just now I haven't actually got a points weapon to do anything with. How much do I need? 7 grand. Am I going to waste all my money just getting up to the point where I can actually have all perks? I believe the answer to that is probably yes. This isn't even like with setting stuff up for relics or yet or anything. It's just purely pack a bunch in once and then trying to get Mule Kick so I don't have to worry about not having a point weapon. But there's that dog that we so very much need. But then again, it's also the dog. Save the dog for the end of the round, just throw the grenade when it's just one. Yeah. So that's what I've been trying, but kind of difficult. I've not even got any idea where the dog is. The dog might be dead now for all I know. Really hope the dog isn't dead. Got a feeling it is. I mean, we'll get dog rounds, so that's fine. The dog's definitely dead. Okay. I've got to worry about friggin' salvage and stuff as well, you know, for my upgrades. Another thing. need to go get that fire tornado as well. Get this upgrade done for the love of God. Trying to watch for this dog, just hoping it doesn't die. Right, the dog's still in. I can keep the dog fairly close. Just kill everything behind it. That dog gone round? Yeah, it has. Right, the dog's on me, so if I can just... do this now. Oh. 2 seconds, chat. Somebody here. Also, what's this? PlayStation is launching a 27-inch 1440p monitor. Jesus. Fair.
I'll do that next time. Deploying C4.
So you're saying save the dog for the end of the round, throw the grenade when it's just one. Well, one zombie, Dr. Schwartz, or just the dog? I assume one zombie. Right. Man, I need to go and get the grenade first. That'd help. Right, there's the grenade. You let me know. Just the dog or one actual zombie? And the dog. I would have assumed if it was... you did it on a dog round, so you just had one dog anywhere. Okay, so I'm going to assume... get rid of the zombie. Throw the thing.
Don't kill that one. They may be useful.
And he goes and sits down in front of the truck where I can't pet him. Oh, okie dokie game. Love to see it. Well, screw me, I guess. Oh, would you look at that? Another dog. Hey, thanks, Miss Kitten Cat. See how this ends up going. It's not going well at the moment. Like, it stopped and then, like, just decided, you know, I'm going to move, like, a few inches forward and sit at the bus. Okay. Well, I mean, I've still got another dog, so... realistically... if I do it, like, here, right in the open, he's got no excuse to not just sit down and just, like, wait. But I'm gonna keep a zombie. That insta-kill is nice. But I will probably kill the dog by accident. Unless I do it this way around now and then work on the outer layer of zombies. So as long as I can see the dog, I don't need to worry. He says, as the dog disappears, because I'm pretty certain that the fucking dog's dead. No, it's not. I hate how it disappears, man. Like, I'm 90% certain the dog's dead, then you'll just see it run around a corner and you're like, you weren't even stood there 5 minutes ago. Like, make your mind up for where you're going to be. Alright, let's not accidentally kill the dog. Let's not accidentally kill the dog. Alright, well, first off, let's get rid of the mimic. And then let's keep that dog and that zombie. That dog and that zombie, then that works. I don't really care. Just let me get the friggin' thing done. Oh my god, that... Right. That dog, that zombie. Plate up. I'm not worried about plates. I'm worried about getting this thing to activate. Right, let's try this again. For the love of God, if it doesn't work, I'm going to scream. Right. Let me go and buy another one of them grenades. Plates are the least of my problems. I'm fine with no plates. It's getting this dumb shit to activate, man. Right. One zombie, one dog. We'll go right out into the open, so it can't sit anywhere stupid like in front of a bus. And then do that. And of course he sits there of all places. And doesn't let me interact, because why would it? I mean, to be fair, I am definitely in the wrong nuke town, right? So that wouldn't make a difference. But I just want it to interact. Like, it won't do it in any of them is my main thing. If I can just actually get the interact prompt to work, I'm not going to worry. And then we'll do it properly in the proper one. Because this is the one for the kill streak one. But it won't make a difference if it doesn't let me pet the actual dog. I just wish it would actually pet the dog. All I want it to do. Any other time it'd do it, and I can guarantee it would as well. Just the one time I actually want it to pet the dog, and it's just like, nah, I'm good. Why would we do that? That makes too much sense. Pretty certain that's 250, so I can't even do that one just yet. Not unless I find a thing anywhere beneath the crystal. Which it doesn't look like I'm going to, so that's fine. Oh well. Not waste any salvage anyway. Let's just go back to the normal area and we'll go from there. Or do we? This might be the dumbest thing to do, this with a dog, but we're doing it anyway. That actually counted that. It didn't, because for some reason it doesn't go through them. Oh well. Teleport me back. And then we'll hopefully be able to pet a dog in this area. should really pack a punch this now. I wanted to leave it for a bit, but we definitely need to. Oh, would you look at that? A dog. Yay. Gonna be another dog that we have to look after. Although we have 2 dogs, so I've got an even better chance of getting this now. I can just keep an eye exactly where that dog is. We're fine. Then I can go, I'll get the grenade, and then hopefully it will actually do it for me. If not, then we're kind of screwed, I'm not going to lie. Just because if the game doesn't want to actually let me pet the dog, then I don't really know what we need to do. Don't kill the dog. Getting very close to accidentally killing that dog. My only other worry is that elemental pops will go off, and I really don't need that right now. Can this dog hurry up and just like outrun them, please? Right. I've got an idea. It probably will screw me over, but it's fine. And the dog decides to move right instead of carrying on in a straight line. I can't be bothered with this, man. I need it to do one thing, and then the game's just like, nope, we're gonna throw a curveball in there, and we're gonna make the dog move for absolutely no reason. Fuck it, I'm wasting all that salvage. Wasting all that salvage just to go and do the other one first, because why the hell not? But we are gonna very quickly run around and just pick up as much from these as we can. As long as it gives me what we need from them, we'll be happy. Alright. The only place I have ever had this activate from is exactly where we're going to do it. We're going to do it from here. Right. Place it in sentry mode. Pet the dog. Okay, that is one dog that we pet. And it was that one, obviously. Task number 2 is that we need to pet a dog in this one. Is it going to do it? Probably not. Do we need it to do it? Absolutely. Maybe I'm better off just using this, to be honest. Also, was that a power-up dropped? Sounded like a power-up drop. It was armor. Slidey slide. But why is this being the biggest pain in the ass to do, by the way? Like, out of everything that could be a pain, it's the round 20 relic because the dog doesn't want me to pet it. Make that make sense. Okay, we are going to need pistol ammo. So, a really good place for a new. Oh, what are the odds of dog spawns in, man? I've just wasted salvage for that. Really bad place for the dogs to respawn. Let me tell you that for nothing. I also need to upgrade my rarity, to be fair. But getting these activated and knowing they're activated is the main thing that I want to be doing as well. Because if these are going to take forever, God knows what will take most time. My only other major issue right now. I was really hoping that would have hit that dog and I would have had like a second to just like mow down all the normal zombies. You're gonna run straight through that and die, aren't you? No, good. Really bad timing for me to drop down. Come on, jump up the truck.
Is there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
Okay, the dog's still alive, which is good. That's exactly what we need. If only it would speed up as well. Right, let's not get to like 2 zombies and then the dog decides to gun it straight for the path that we're walking. Okay, dog's behind me, so more down whatever's in front of me. Kind of crazy. I mean, I'm just trying to look after the dog. That's the only thing. Like, I need this dog to stay alive. Unfortunately, every other time I've tried to run in a straight line back and forth, the dog's decided, you know what, we're gonna just do this for the hell of it. Right. Dog is there. Right, chat. What are we saying? Keep a zombie and a dog, or just the dog? What are we saying? Somebody give me some ideas, because I need this to let me pet the dog. Otherwise, we're really just wasting time. I would just like it to allow me to pet the dog, and the trial will open. Unfortunately, that thing right there won't let me pet it. And I'm running out of ideas for why. So, somebody help, please, before this absolutely drives me mental. I mean, we're going to need one of them anyway. Let me make sure I've got the grenade that we need. Come on, what are we saying? Can you do it on a round flip if the doggo doesn't count in round count? It does. So if that dies, which it definitely will, then it'll flip, yeah. Can't leave him be. I would assume I need to just keep one and do it as well. So I'm going to try and keep the normal one. And then get rid of the ice ones if I can manage it. So we assuming a lot of open space and just go like that.
Your free will has been cancelled.
Right, sit down.
It's better anyway.
Now it's done it. Oh, thank God. Right, well, at least it's let me pet it this time. God, I don't know why it took so many times for me to try and pet the dog just for it to actually pet the dog, but here we go. And we've now got me okay, because I can go and get my point weapon back and then work on everything else later on. In fact, right before I teleport back, let me do this as well.
Like waiting for Christmas morning.
I'm just glad we're not going for the round 41, otherwise we really would be there all day. Don't want you. I mean, that's probably the lowest rarity weapon I'm going to get. Unless it gives me the weapon I want on a low rarity. It's not the weapon I want on a low rarity, but it is an SMG. So we can use it at least.
Treat me good. You know you want to.
Ray gun would be nice, I can't lie.
Mr. Pig can be very mean.
Do your thing, buddy.
Pray he doesn't use his carrot.
I feel so sorry that I'm leaving that ray gun behind. But it has to be done. Right. I'll tell you what else we can do as well. Is we'll do that trial before anything as well.
Certain outcomes.
It really wants me to have this ray gun, man. Really, really wants me to have that ray gun. One thing I need to remember. Is this in this one? Or is it in normal? I think it's in normal. Which is a little bit annoying that I'm having to waste more money, but it's fine. Yeah, so there's the portal for that. Let's not do that just yet. It's just something to recharge. Yep, there you go. My God, the box has moved again. Okay.
I'm waiting. I'm still waiting.
Dude, it really wants me to have the ray gun, and I don't want the ray gun.
It is a miracle that I'm willing to entertain such.
At least not yet.
I believe the rabbit is rabbit.
Are you being serious? He's put it... Oh, thank God. Oh, please don't screw me over. I really hope that picked it up, because technically Mr. Peach was under it. Right, that's one. If this doesn't put this down, I'm gonna be pissed. All right, it's got it. No, that's fine. Right, we've now just got to basically set up and then make our way towards round 60. So, does anyone know what perks I'm missing, by the way? I know double tap's one of them. I'm missing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh, I'm only missing double tap. Okay, that's fine. Right, well, I need to work on upgrading this because I've still not upgraded it. So let's go back to this. Let me very quickly see what this trial is going to be. If it's dumb, then rip me, I guess. kills in location. I can do kills in location. Well, I mean, I'd love to be able to do kills in location if we could get back to the location. Because I really need to play it. That's probably a bad idea, actually. Mainly because I've just not upgraded the fucking rarity yet. Because I've been trying to do that dumb trial for God knows how long. Blow them all back out, blow them all back in. There we go. Right, so that's the last perk that I need. And a random self-res just for the hell of it, because why not? Right. Time to build up points, because we need points. Actually, now that I think about it, is that orange, purple? See, I can still deal with this being purple because it's actually going to give me a decent amount of points, especially if I can get the double points from here. Or not, because I can't actually see the double points from there. Work our way back round to get that double points then. Because this is probably about the round where I would need to get it and then just get as many points as possible. Get there before the zombies. Okay, well, at least we got it. I just need to get back around to it now. Alright. Yeah, I need the actual zombies to shoot at, unfortunately. Game's just like, no, they don't exist. All that for a couple thousand is not useful. Right, let me get rid of you. Since I'm not too worried about weak weapons, I mean, I kind of am, but kind of not at the same time. I'll get armor next. And then we'll go from there with, like, upgrading weapons. Because now I've got Mule Kick. If we're lucky, I shouldn't need to, like, upgrade half as many weapons. Because it'll just put the Pack-a-Punch towards another weapon. Potentially. So... realistically, we can do it that way. So 45... I need 55,000, sorry. 55,000 for golden armor. And then we go from there. Chuck that down there, actually, then they'll all go to it. 55,000. And then I can buy that. And then it's just pap after that, to be fair. It does indeed, which is why I've got it. Still need to upgrade it. But like I said, once I've got golden armor, I can start on everything else then. We would have been miles ahead if that trial, not the trial, if the dog would have just let me pet it, we could have been done ages ago. I've been spending salvage on sight grenades. If only that was an actual Mr. Peaks laugh, by the way, but it's not. Right. Let's get rid of you or not. Apparently I only had one shot. There we go. Right. Spin back around there. Grab some ammo. And lead these back down this way. Right. There's our golden armor. Well, there's our amount for golden armor. Unfortunately, though, we haven't got the triple one, which is why we needed 55. So we'll keep going for a bit. Spin right around, get that salvage as well. The only bad thing about doing this is that this is now purple rarity. Obviously, I had to drop the other ones. I didn't get Mule Kick early on. So I lost a green rarity, which would have been really good to still have now. But oh well. Alright. There is that. And now we do the exact same. Until we can start to Pack-a-Punch. Now, knowing my luck, Mule Kick will go off, meaning that I'll get 2 Pack-a-Punch weapons for the price of 1. But, with my luck, it'll be this that gets Pack-a-Punched, and not the Blundergat, because I'm going to use the pistols to Pack 2. Which means that hopefully the Blundergat will go straight to Pack 2. But it won't. It'll be this, and then I'll be upset, and I'll be like, why? So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like I said, hopefully not. But you never know. Oh, sorry, chat. I need to just double check this isn't what I'm waiting for. It's not. Okay, let's carry on. $25. That's fine. Couldn't remember if it was 20 or 25, but it's 25, so we'll be fine. Might be able to do it this round, to be fair. As long as it stops killing kind of quick. Even from unpacked weapons, it's purple. It's still doing some kind of damage. Right. I'm really hoping it double paps, but I'm really hoping it paps the Blundergat. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to go backwards, so we're going to find out the Blundergat last. Okay, well, it's not activated for that. And it's put that to pap 1, which I think it was anyway, because I did it. So, that's a shame. Right. In that case, let's start narrowing the round down. Let me upgrade this. And then hopefully we'll make a crawler at some point, and then I can start the upgrade process for the Blundergat as well. Check the knife. Oh, true. Good point. Yeah, no. I'm glad it wasn't the knife. Very glad it wasn't the knife. Okay, we have a crawler. It is an ice zombie, which I'm fine with. If I can get 2, even better. Right. I can't get 2. So, very, very quickly, let's go and get this guy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Oh my god, what stopped him? Was it the electric? Oh my god, was there electric down? Fuck off, dude. Elemental pops is like the most dumb thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Hate it with a passion. Crouch kills. See, at least we can do this. At least we can do this and start on permanent perks. Can't believe the one time I don't want elemental pops to go off, and it is the time it goes off. Because why wouldn't it do that? Don't want that, don't want that. Oh, I was missing Deadshot as well. Was I? Yeah, maybe I was missing Deadshot. Okay, so now we've got all perks. Then we can work on the eternal one. Well, I mean, I'm guessing there's no tornado in because technically it died after the round flip. So we've got to flip a whole round, go from there. Really good timing for that max ammo. Really good timing for it. Lovely double points. Let's just boost this up even more whilst I've got a chance. Cool. Do I upgrade to 3 and hope to God that it upgrades the Blundergat? I need 3 anyway, so there's no harm in trying it. Right, that didn't. My knife didn't. Come on, please. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh well, at least the pistols are powerful though. I wish that was a proper Mr. Peaks, but it's not. My grenade's changing. what are the odds that there's a tornado spawned in this round? And what are the odds I can do it with dogs being running around with me? I see no tornadoes. Definitely no tornadoes. Okie dokie. Never mind. Right, now we've got to wait for this to let me go back through. Of course it's just spawned 9. Why wouldn't it? Oh, it's there. Good. Okay, no fire tornado there. No fire tornado there. Odds are it will make me do a round before it spawns it in, but you never know, so we're going to check. Yep, gonna make me do a round. It's fine. I don't have everything. Apparently I just missed both of those shots. All right. Let's guess work on points. Because I'm gonna need to upgrade stuff, aren't I? Can someone remind me, by the way, for the round 20 rocket relic, what alternate ammo types am I gonna need? Somebody can let me know. That'd be perfect. I'm gonna do that later on, but I want to know ahead of time just so I can at least know what order to take them in. Alright, let me do this, because I said I'd work on eternal perks. Equipment task. I very much would like that C4. Really? That only put it up to the end of there? Very surprised by that. Another Molotov. There we go. Nice. Right, I am fully assuming that I will need to flip the round before this spawns in, but you never know, so let me just double check the areas. Yeah. No fire tornadoes again.
It's so much harder and stronger, and it's positively pulsating with power.
Okay, so Mule Kick just doesn't want to pack a bunch of anything today, apparently. Okay. Alright, that's so the fire tornadoes in yellow. At least I know where that is then.
Take my word for it. I could have suffered so much more.
So main thing now. Just clear the round down to 1. As long as I've got a crawler, we're good.
It's your turn.
Thanks, Wisp Tea. It's like the only useful thing you've done so far. I do have a normal zombie, right? I do, and I've just made him a crawler, which is perfect. Exactly what we need. Right, yellow house garden. That guy's a crawler. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
The table is set.
All right, that's that one. Now we need another one.
Concussion grenade out.
I actually think that got rid of the mimic though, which is good. What's that, fire cell? I wish I needed a fire cell. Right, main thing, get to round 60, make sure our weapons are upgraded. I guess get as many eternal perks as we can along the way. And then yeah. We'll get this upgraded as well while we're on the way there, but apart from that.
It's not the falls that kills you. It's the sudden stop at the end.
train these guys up real quick just to try and get some more points. I don't like the fact that we're stuttering right now. What in the fuck? What the hell is that about? Well, I mean, we're playing with a little bit of a stutter at the moment, so I guess we'll just deal with that. Even though there's literally nothing wrong with my latency, but okay.
Let's paint the town red.
I had to pause for a second as well to see if that stops it. That's terrible, that. Actually, it looks like it stopped. Are you being serious? I didn't buy ammo. Oh well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Right, let me... Do I just save up the 100,000 and then just hope it paps the Blundergat as well? There's a real risk that it won't. That's what I don't want to happen, but... I don't know, maybe it'll be worth it to do it. Nice. Right. Yeah, do you know what? I reckon we do that. I reckon we just get the 100,000, see if we can pap 4, and then pray it does the Blundergat as well, because if it does, then that's like our 2 main weapons basically fully upgraded, apart from the rarity of the pistol. And everything else I can just worry about with whatever. So we're at what? 82. Oh, call it 82.4, and then we just need that 100 fell. I'm really hoping it does pack a punch. I have the augment on for it, so it should do with Mule Kick. I hope it goes to the right weapon. but it's not done it yet to any of them. So I guess we'd find out. Yeah, it's definitely not gone to any of them. The only other thing as well is I'm going to need... Have I got that on? No, I think about it. I do have a killjoy. That's fine then. I'm needing to think of when we need to kill the red mimic later on. Right. Here's hoping it goes to the correct weapon. If it doesn't, then... Frick, I guess. For fuck's sake, why is it gone to that, man? But the one thing I don't want it to go to, and it's the thing that it goes to. Really shit timing for that double point, because as much as I would like to use it, I don't have a point weapon anymore. And I can't grab the same point weapon because there's only for the thingy steps there. Right, let's go and very quickly get this before that zombie just has to bleed out for no reason. While I'm there, I can't even do that because... Oh my god, he might actually die here. I need another weapon before I go and buy that one. I guess just use this pistol real quick. Right. Now I've got a point weapon back. Holy shit, I missed the peaks. I might just have to use that just so I can actually get the things from here. Oh well, at least that's a couple of eternal perks. I mean, none of them are exactly too useful, but... yeah, I win, I guess. And then if I travel back, since it didn't actually buy this, I'll go on, buy it now. We can do this, and I guess I can also get a few more. Well, I say a few more. It might only give me one, but I'm hoping it gives me 2 perks. And I'm hoping it's something useful, like PhD and Jug. Or PhD and Quick Revive to be more realistic, because then at least I've still got a couple of things left. Hey, what's going on, Chrissy boy? Absolute legend. Nice. Right, let's go see what we got. Hey, it is 2 perks, and it was Deadshot and Mule Kit. Of course it was. Yeah, not too bad, Chrissy boy, not too bad. I am going to need to flip the round, which is annoying, because I don't have a tornado zombie in, which means I can't even do what I need to. There is somebody at my door. Is there really?
Especially when agony is involved.
Right, final tornado is that way. I'm not gonna lie, that double point is needed right now.
Consider that your autopsy. Gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, that at least puts us back to some kind of points. Just need to be able to get to that max ammo now. The 2 perks that I kind of want to keep are the ones that it hasn't given me yet, which is really annoying. I mean, obviously I've got plenty of time until 60, so I can always do more trials, but like, I can imagine it'll be the last ones it gives me. Oh, so we're almost at 13,000 for salvage, so I can upgrade to ultra. I know it's only 8, but I've not done gold yet, have I? So need that beforehand. In fact, I wonder if I can get it just from doing that. See if anything's in there. Ammo. Can see that much. Nice. Right, now I can save up all my salvage and put it towards kill streaks, etc. for in the trial. Well, I say in the trials, in the round 61 at least, because I can't not use anything other than weapons for the other one.
I have a shitty pet.
Alright. What are the odds that I can pack a punch this and it won't pack a punch my won't pack a punch my other thing? But it didn't do the knife. And it didn't do the razor, which is good. Right. I should have really done that fire tornado. I didn't remember about that. Work on some points before we have to narrow down the round a little bit. Oh no, because I'm out of, out of ammo on that. Oh no, it just didn't. Okay, weird. Unless I've just ran over that much ammo, it gave it back. I'm not getting many points from this, but... Well. Okay, well, that's 50. There's just shy of over 60. There's 70,000. There's 75,000. There's 87. I just heard Mr. Peaks. No. Okay, maybe I'm hearing things. It's fine. Fair enough. We're nearly at the 100,000 that we need. And then at least the Blunder gets upgraded. Then the only money I really have to save after that is to tap the knife at round 60. Hey, what's going on, Ashes? Yeah, we're basically set for everything. The only thing I really need to do is get to round 60. And then get the knife, kill the red mimic, which I'll need to pack a punch the knife. And then I've got both trials ready to go. There's one in, well, there will be one in there. It's in the normal Newtown, which is around 21. And then I've obviously the round 61. I've done round 40. God knows how I've done round 40 and not these two, but it is what it is. It's me. It's you. It do be you, Mr. Zombies guy, render guy. Is there anything else I'm missing? There probably is quite a lot I'm missing. Blackout guy, not so much Warzone guy. I don't know. Any more hints? Okay, so I reckon Pap 2 with insta kill will be enough for the knife later on. Obviously, I'll have plenty more money by then, but in case I need to buy ammo or anything, I'm kind of wanting to have stuff that I need like now. Oh, we've got a crawler as well. Okay, you look after that. And then very quickly, let me go and get this last bit done. Then we can teleport back, upgrade this, and then at least that's done. Give me the Mimic. Thank you very much. Come on, Mimic, buddy. You can run faster than the zombies. Let's go. Right. Teleport back. That in there. Teleport me out. Do the thing. This is not the way that I want to be doing this because now I've not got a second weapon. So I need that. Are you being serious? A fucking mimic? Right. Keep them over there. That for that. That for that. Then at least I've got my point weapon still. Lovely. Right. We are basically set. I need to just go through the rounds now. Realistically, could travel back and see if the trial machine thing was in. I don't know if it was or not. Of course it's not. Well, I guess I'm sat here for a bit then. Let me just work on salvage and stuff. I wonder if I've got any Gobblegums that help with that. I can't remember if I had them on or not. No, I've got the elemental thing on for some reason. Trying to think of anything I might need. Maybe swap to that one, get idolize. Swap to one of them and get killjoy and power keg. Might not be a bad shout, actually. But I didn't mean to use that. I was going to use it for points, but oh well. Right. So, I need idolize. Idolize. Elemental exposure would be good if it actually worked for the one that I thought it would work on, which is around 20 thing, but it doesn't. Alright, what we got? Critical kill challenge. Jesus. Really isn't going to work, is it? Not unless I get like right up close to them. To, like guarantee a headshot with the explosive, but I'm going to be here forever, so... Unless this works. I mean, it does, but it's terrible. Screw it. What are the odds I have enough time? Oh, really? It's the carbon. Mr. Peaks. It do be Mr. Peaks. Have you done the free Instaco? I haven't. No, it's on this one, right? In the back garden? Shit, you are a genius. I mean, it's a bit annoying that I've used the thing already, but it's fine. This is why somebody in chat is a genius. I may have wasted points, but it's fine. We're all good. I should have really thought about that beforehand. I knew it was still there. Fine though, we move. Good. Oh, if only that was the actual Mr. Peak laughing at me, but it's not.
The power of the future will not be contained. Can you not?
You got pushed back just now. It's a weird feeling that no news on. It's not that weird. I mean, the issue for me is I don't mind MW, but I don't like DMZ, so I'm kind of at a loss. Like, personally, I could play it for the campaign and MP, no worries. But like, not having an actual like third game mode to like hide me over for anything else, because I really don't like DMZ, is like, that's the only annoying part for me. But apart from that, I'm not too worried. Plus, like, there's other things out anyway, so yeah. Go on an orange snake, well, you absolute legend. Right, let me just get back some points so that I can pack a punch that knife at 60.
One of the most important organs. Possibly my second.
And then we'll be alright. I also need to remember to go and get the insta-kill and the thing as well. And that reminds me, I need to swap that to... I don't really know what to swap it to be honest. Ether Shroud, I guess. Just like an overall thing. I couldn't for the life of me see the grenade launcher, but I know exactly where it is and exactly why I couldn't see it. I'm looking one to the right of where it actually is because it's different when you use the no self-revive relic, which was what was on Pizza's account. So I'm looking in the wrong spot for it. It's there. Not overly worried about it. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, just to play in general, I could survive with campaign and MP for COD. But like I say, with GTA 6 coming out, that'll be like the main thing anyway. That's like the main thing on everyone's mind at the moment. So we'll be fine. Been on COD Mobile quite a lot. Fair play, man. Fair play. Actually, it's quite funny. Before COD Warzone, not COD Warzone, Warzone Mobile got shut down, right? I remember that. But I think before it did, didn't it? Because like a month ago I was on it, and I was hitting some really good snipes, and I'm like, why can't I do that on normal, like on normal Warzone? Because I'd love to be able to snipe on Warzone. I went through a stage for it where I was really shit, and then I got really good, and then I stopped being able to snipe. The people who made that are the ones porting MW4 to the Switch. Jesus, really? Fair play. Fair play. Are we all expecting it to look like a DS game, by the way? Like, are we expecting to load it up on Switch 2 and it looks like a DS game? It'd be funny if it did. I do expect it to have some kind of quality to it, but not too much. You reckon it'll look alright? Nah. All seriousness, I think it'll look alright. Just not, like, that good. Like, I reckon... I reckon at a push, you'd be looking at, like... I don't know, maybe how stuff would look on the PlayStation Pro. Yeah, you were really good with the sniper, to be fair, Will. I mean, I'm not horrible with a sniper. I'm just also not good with a sniper, especially now. Back when the car had infinite range. Yeah, that's when that's the point where I got good at it. And then they changed it, and that's when I got shit. And then I kind of, now I'm getting back to it, but not perfectly. Yeah, the skins for COD Mobile were really good, but I mean, it was a mobile game, so they could go as wacky as they wanted, and nobody would complain. Oh no, not the time to, not the time to grab me, not the time to grab me, please. Is that another dog? I wish I needed the dog. Don't need the dog one. I swear I just heard Mr. Peaks. Maybe not. Right, we're basically just on the road to round 60 now. And then we've got both the relics to do. Whoops. Charge that up just a little bit too much, but that's fine. Oh, a little bit too soon, sorry. Season 4 roadmap leaked early. They blanked out all the content on it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Similar to what they did for the key art for MW4. Is that what you mean? Well, I didn't let that charge enough, did I? Kinda, yeah. Kind of just put big green boxes over everything. Fair enough. That's one way of doing it. That is one way of doing it. Is this where I find out I haven't got double charge of Ether Shroud? Oh shit, I don't. Right, interesting. Right. Let's just get a move on to round 60 then, shall we? Or if I can get to... Wait, do you guys know how much... Does anybody like... Or like, can anybody work out how much salvage I would need to do the round 20 relic? Because you need to change your... You need to change your alternate ammo type, right? Like 3 or 4 times. So what's that? For 2,000? Am I right on that? Does anyone know? About 2,000 or so. Do you know what ammo types I need? So if you can let me know the ammo types, I could probably do that now. The actual trial itself. I've done the requirements to unlock it. It's just sat waiting for me when I get to it. Because If anybody can know, let me know which ones I need, and anybody can let me know which order they are, then that would be perfect. I could probably do that now, just to get it out of the way. Get it on multiple guns. I mean, true, but I've not really got any other gun. I've got the Mustang and Sally and this, and then obviously the Wonder Weapon, but that's going to be no use to me. Bremrot Shadow Rift Lightman. Right. Not sure on the order, but it's that. Right. So, I mean, realistically, if I put that back in there, I wouldn't lose it. Wait, can I put that back in there? I can't. Unless I can in the other one, but I doubt it. Because, like, the only other thing I can think is... like, if I just don't go in until, like, round 60 and just use whatever salvage I've got, then I could probably just keep swapping, and then that'll be all I need. But I don't really know. If I have more than enough salvage, I'll be fine to just keep swapping them when needed. That's my only risk, though. Could always put a mod on a knife, try it. It's risky, though. No, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'll give that one a miss. Unless, realistically, unless it gives me something useful. Oh, what am I doing? I could just do this. Do you reckon... Wait, even though I go in at round 42, is it going to count as round 42 zombies for a round 20 relic? It does, doesn't it? Someone let me know, because I have an idea, but I'm not 100%. 4 grand. I have a really dumb idea. I don't know how to feel about it. We could try it. You're just going to have to bear with me for a lot longer in this stream.
Don't kill that one. They may be useful.
I wish I could pet the toxic zombie. Probably. Because I was thinking, if I buy the ion sniper... If I buy the ion sniper, try and get it to path 4, I then technically have another weapon, which I know will be good. But if they're going to be around 40 zombies, there's no point me trying it, like, now. I mean, I could, but it'd be risky as hell, right? It's a really bad time for me to just notice I don't have any ammo in this. Screw it. If we can get to 100k, well, 104,000, then I'll buy that. I'm going to need more than that anyway just to do thingy, aren't I? I'm going to need 100, 150, oh god, 150, 175, 185,000 and 4 grand to buy it. Oh god. Me didn't think this through. It's alright, we've got time. Because realistically, I don't mind not having a point weapon at that point, so I can just use that and it'll be alright. It's like 200k pretty much, yeah. We've got plenty of time. We'll get to it. Because the issue as well is I've still got to pack a punch the knife at round 60. So... yeah, that's the only bad thing about it. That's why I'm thinking if I at least get a weapon that I know is good, then I don't need to worry too much. So if I take the... if I take the ion, I at least know it's decent. You think you have a doppel, so you switch to your lightman weapon, turn around and it's a dog. So you switch to your shadow rift, you turn around and it's a mimic. Well, by that logic, it would be a mimic all along, and it just transformed into a doppel and into a dog, right? Is that how it works? So, I'm going to need, what did I say? So, 100,000 to pack. And then 50,000 to pack, 25,000 to pack, and 10 a pack. So, it's 185,000 in pack alone. So, I need 189,000. Have they brought back amalgams in any of these trials? Yes. They're in Totenreich. The one where you need to hunt the Easter eggs and then kill the HVTs that come out of them. That one. Obviously it's only one. I don't know if there are any others. Maybe they are. There might be in others. To my knowledge of seeing them, they're not. I've not done many of the relics, to be fair. That's why we're doing them now. What are we on? 140,000. So I said 189k, right? And then we're good. Also, another question for this relic trial. So, what do we think the most common enemy is in that trial? Because whatever the most common one is, I will probably have that as my pistol. And then anything else after that will probably be what I use to kill with the sniper rifle. So I'm thinking if the normal zombies or like the toxic zombies are the most common thing, then I'll probably have that as my pistol. And then everything else can be swapped on the sniper. I think that might be the best idea, to be fair. It's at 170,000. See, we're almost there, chat. And at least I can do a relic now and get it done with. The toxic zombies are fucking everywhere. Okay. Yep, that sounds about right. Can't wait for that. I said 189,000, right? Am I going to have enough zombies that aren't already damaged to get that much? Probably not, right? I might have to do another round. I'm probably going to have to do another round now. So that's going to kill them all. And it's a dog round. So I'm going to need money to teleport back. Oh, actually, depending on what this is, standstill. Yeah, probably not the best idea. Unless I can, like, stand up here. That helped, actually. That's not too bad. I've now just got to get out of there so I can get my rewards.
Using concussion.
Has anybody got any idea what the hell I just got? Right. I can get the rest with this. Oh, why's it got an actual scope on it, man? What the fuck? Right. It was stamina up, for fuck's sake. I did say, right, the last two ones that I would need as permaperks would be Jug and PhD, and here we are. So I need 100 and... Well, I need a little bit more, basically, put it that way, because of thingy.
Decoy throw. Are other surface finishes available? Asking for a friend. Especially when
Just because we're going to need quad that. Oh, that works as well.
for me, 5 stars. A very
And then we'll be back to no money because, yay.
so alive.
Interesting, I've turned them off. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about them. To be fair, I completely forgot we were in Cursed. So, for some reason, my mind blanked and, like, immediately had a knife out. And then said, yeah, I want to keep my normal camos. And then we don't have normal camos. And now I'm dead. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Even at purple rarity, that'll do. Right. So realistically, I'm only swapping between two things, right? Two alternates, but I'm probably going to do it a couple of times. Also, does anyone know how many rounds are in this relic trial? That might also be a big help. Just so I can get a rough idea of how many times I might have to swap. Not many people know about the Melee the Pat machine trick. Yeah, I don't think many people do. Because the issue is as well, is there not just an option in the menus to just not have PAP camos? So people don't really use it. Right. So you said I'm going to need Toxic as my main one because there's that many normal zombies. So we'll do Toxic on this, which is Brain Rot. Brain Rot. And then swap the rest of them between this Sniper. So it was Shadow Rift and Light Mend, right? I mean, if I play it smart, I think the best thing to do would be check what I get spawned in first, and then round 24, the other one's 6, right? Wait, I can definitely use the Arsenal machine, right? When I'm in a trial, 100%. I can, obviously, because I need to swap them. So I guess start that now, figure out which ones are spawned in, and then I can just get what I need on this. And then we go from there. Okay, so it looks like I've got the dogs. So does anyone know what the dogs one is? And I've got Doppels as well. Doppels are light mend, right? So I know what the Doppels are. Doppels are light mend. Dogs are Shadow Rift. Okay. And then the zombies are just Brain Rot, right? So I guess that's... I completely lost Shadow Rift for a second there. At least I know where it is. Right, Shadow Rift. Just work on getting rid of the dogs. Toxic zombies are also Shadow. They are. You're right. Let me just go back up here, because I can at least train up here. Also, wow, this thing lost ammo incredibly quick. That clearly didn't have much in it. Just all toxic zombies. Love that.
It's not the ball that kills you.
Right.
It's the sudden stop at the end.
Loop back around. I need to remember the free max ammo is up there as well, which is a good shout.
Tossing decoy.
That didn't buy that, did it? No. Alright, just get them out the way now. And then we'll keep the big guys as like the last thing that we got. Unless I don't need to, unless I can just kind of like, if I can keep them, we'll be fine. Unless you've just spawned in a HVT that is a disciple. Not disciple, a thingy doppel. Which it has, which is now really just screwed us. Alright, let's just keep the dog one, I guess. Did you know you can get the 1911s out of the box? So you can get your attachments and stuff? I didn't know that, no. That's good to know, though. Well, it would have been good to know. I might need to try and get that, get that thing. The free max. Just to actually get through this. The thing I want to kill is the dog. The dog just won't stay still. Right. I need to buy light mend to get rid of these guys. Light mend. Had to go the really awkward way, hasn't he?
Using decoy.
Had to be really awkward about it. Okay, so we've got more dogs and stuff, which is good. I can still use this. Genuinely, if it just keeps throwing... Is that a mimic? That's a fucking mimic. Of course it is. I was going to say, if it just keeps throwing normal zombies and, like, doppels at me, I'm fine. I want to swap, but here we are. Oh, shit. I need to go and open the door. Right, chat. Bear with me for 2 seconds. I just need to go and open the door. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Right. Let's keep going. Got a feeling there's going to be no escaping these mimics. And that I am going to have to swap. which is really annoying. If I can get to the HVT round and see what my HVTs are, then I can potentially avoid having to swap. At least not too early. Right, HVT rounds, what we got. And if I can figure out what they are, then at least I know what I'm going to need. Is that another doppel? Right, it is. So I can at least get rid of the doppel now. Shit, I would be able to get rid of the doppel if I had ammo. I'm 90% certain it's another dog and another doppel. But I just need ammo. That's my only issue. True. I want the dog to show up, man. Is that just getting taken out by the mimics? I think it is. I was going to say, there's no way you're telling me Ether Shroud isn't ready. What the hell? Of course it is. I know it is. It was charged. Bad time for me to run out of ammo on that. You're being serious? You've got that from all the way over there. Dude, I need the doppel to die so I can get ammo. That's my issue. 'Cause I need points. Don't know why it's diving all of a sudden. Yikes. How am I doing this then? I'm so dead, by the way. Like, so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Which is really fucking annoying, because I don't think I've got any more of these left. I don't. Got no ammo either. That's my other issue. Alright, I'm going to have to use that as much as I didn't want to. Because I need... that. And a shadow rift. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Uh... Right, that's another one. I just need to be able to get Lightmen back. And then somehow deal enough damage to that guy. Jesus, look at all the mimics. Stop fucking respawning. There's absolutely no way I kill him with this, right?
Better than what? I am not sure.
Oh, are you being for real? God's truth, dude. Wait, can the trial just end? Oh no, please don't. What happened to the pistols? Oh yeah, I picked up ammo, thank God. My only other issue is I don't have the salvage to do anything. Shit, the salvage down there, but that's risky as balls. I've probably got enough ammo in those pistols to get rid. I hope anyway. I just need the salvage to what you call it? Get the right thing on it. Oh, this is really fucking stupid. Nothing. Quartz. You can't make it up how, like, close I am for salvage. That's going to be, like, the only bit of salvage I can find now, isn't it? You bastard. Oh, this could go horribly. Kill anything with Shadow Rift? Potentially, but I think the issue is it's on my pistols. The mimics can zap the pistols. Please let go. But I mean, if there's any dogs in there, I can potentially get rid of the dogs. Something else did just drop down there, but I think it was a white man. Please don't grab me, please don't grab me, please don't grab me. Why are you only dropping grenades? Didn't see them drop anything. All that. Oh no, why have you stopped to shoot me? I needed it to just swap to the pistols there so I could try and shoot them dogs, but it didn't. Come on, Doppel, die. No, slide, come on. Don't have PhD. Shit. Good shout. You right. I'm literally seeing nothing down there. Got no idea why it's deciding to mantle down that. Okay. I've got the salvage. I've got the salvage, but now I've got no pistol ammo. Oh no. Right. My only issue with this now is that if I try and shoot him, the mimics will zap it. So I need to basically have a point where he's up front like that. And that was my one chance. And now it's back to normal. Please tell me that took off a decent amount of health.
Death tried to touch me, and not for the first time. Naughty, Death.
I'm really hoping that took off some kind of health. Come on. I've got 2 chances of this because I've got ammo refills, but I've got 2 chances and that's it. Are you running through the house? Yep. What went wrong, chap? What went wrong?
They died so that I might live.
Uh-oh. We're cutting it close to when we're gonna have to physically lose this. As in, no other way out. At all. There's one other thing I could try, but I physically don't think I'd be able to activate it and get back is I can try and spin for an insta-kill on the Gobblegums, but I physically don't think I'll be able to, like, activate it, cycle, and then see what I get. I feel like I just have to go for it and say if it's blue, take it no matter what. Didn't even hit it, which is really annoying. Holy shit. Okay. Right. I just need a good line of sight on him. I reckon do one more cycle. I mean, I say one more cycle, he's there now. Oh my god, it didn't even pop it. I was gonna say nowhere. I'm totally dead. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. I really don't want to have to waste an insta-kill on this. There's one that was bugged out that used your war machine. I can try. If push comes to shove, I'll try it. If not, then we'll fuck. Wait, can I save and quit out? I can technically save and quit out, right? I mean, that's if it doesn't let me use thingy. So lightly break. Oh, the joys. Holy shit. We fucking... After all that, by the way... Right, now my only issue is I physically have nothing. I don't have any points for anything. And I'm really not in a good spot. So, I mean, I've got this. I can use this now, right? With 6 bullets left as well, I know. Save and quit on the cards, not needed. And then now we've got 15 rounds to go, and then we've got a kind of easier relic. Dude, it's kind of bad to think the other one might be easier than that. Free max ammo, I've already used it. I used it in that trial. Yeah, I used it in that trial. Ooh, what's that? Is that double points? And it is a double points. Oh, no, come on. Oh, well. We got one done. And then, you know, no ammo, because why would we have ammo? Of course, we have the ammo issue. Dude, that is really annoying, right? Having to swap thingies constantly. At least we got that one done. That's the main thing. Plus, it's getting way too warm in here. Door shut and everything. Christ. You know, it's better than COD say. Better than you at COD say yes. I mean, it depends on what. I'm all right on zombies. That's just really unfortunate about the ammo situation. Multiplayer. As much as I'd like to think I'm okay at multiplayer, not really. Multiplayer is kind of just one of those ones where if it happens, it happens. If not, then it doesn't. Warzone, again, I mean, it depends. Sometimes you'll get a really shit lobby and you'll look good, and then sometimes you'll get an alright lobby and you'll do alright. Yeah, I don't know. Main thing is, though, if it would even go to the menu, because why would it? Is we at least got that one done. And all that for no score streaks. Ooh. Love to see it. It's hard to not do the round 61. No, I literally had no money for ammo, so I was fucked. We got out of that other one, and then I had like we just about did the other one with 6 bullets left, but then I had like 200 and something points. So I was completely screwed on getting any ammo back for any actual useful stuff. But it's chill. Got that one at least. That's the main thing. I want to check what some of the Astra Malorum ones are, you know, because I've not even looked at the Astra Malorum. Looked at the Astra Malorum relics. Help if I looked for relics instead of just Astra Malorum. Right, let's have a look. So one of them's the pistol one. Where you need to kill 20 zombies with just the white pistol that drops. And then you can do everything except Pack-a-Punch in that fight. All right, that's just somebody writing down what they are, but they've not got the full thing for them. This is the one that I want to look at, though. Where are we? So there's the Seed, which is the pistol one. There's the Gong relic, which is the Tesla Storm one. Then there's the tier 2 ones, which is... Oh, so that's the one where you got a melee Oscar. So I remember that one because I think we all tried that one and we all know how we felt about that one. Did not like that one. There's the Matryoshka doll one, which is C4 in the Mars area. And there's the other ones, which I believe was the Mangala cannon through the portal, or at the portal, one of the two. And then there's another one, which was the Civil Protector head, which is the candles. Not bad then. Music box one was tough, just for the headshots. Hit the final headshot with 2 seconds left before you got teleported out. Didn't think you were going to get it? Yeah. Pistol kills are just based on the round number. Oh, is that true? So if I was to do it bang on round 20, it would just be to get the 20 kills. Yeah, it took you way too many attempts to do Oscar. I remember you mentioning it. But yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that totenreich one hasn't been found yet. Should we have a look? See if it's been found within the however long we've been live. I doubt it has, because I feel like somebody would have mentioned. Where are we? Totenreich. Wrestling belt. Relic. No, doesn't look like it. No, I'm not seeing any, any other stuff about it. People are saying they genuinely think it's bugged and won't be fixed until season 4. Wait, let me just watch this. No, that's just the effect on it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure, to be fair. Did yours on 24 and you needed 24 kills? Oh, fair. Yeah, I'm very, very surprised it hasn't been found yet. I feel like there's still some people looking. Like within the last 5 days, I can see people have posted about it, but I'm not seeing any actual solves for it. But yeah, who knows? Maybe we will find it one day. It'd be good if we did. I still think it'll be something really dumb and really easy. And then, like, once we actually figure it out, it'll have been, like, right under our noses the whole time, and we're going to feel really stupid about it. But yeah, that's just me personally. Anyway, I think... How long have we been live? 4 hours? Jesus. All that for 4 hours. Hate to see it. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to go. Mainly just because it's way too warm in here. I thought I'd be good to be able to stream the whole day since it had cooled down, but it clearly hasn't cooled down as much as I thought it did. So, I think what we'll do is now that one's done, and I don't need to worry about pissing about with salvage as much, I reckon we'll be on tomorrow. So we'll come back tomorrow, and we will just go for the round 61, get that done, and then I don't really know after that. What does everyone think are like the more difficult ones to do? Do we reckon Astras are difficult, or do we reckon Ashes I would assume Astra Malorums are more difficult, so I'll probably have to leave them till last just so I can be bothered to do them. But at some point they will get done, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, it's been fun. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. It'll be later on, but we will be on at some point. And yeah, we can just go straight for the round 61 after that and not have to worry about anything else. And yeah, we will. Ashes ones are all right. What are the Ashes ones? I know what one of them's killing. Is it a Doppelgast on the jump pad? Ashes of the Damned Relics. Do you not have to do the Easter egg for one of them? So I've done them ones. Right, these are the ones I need. So round 40, find a Doppelgast, damage the Doppelgast, but don't kill it. Take it to a jump pad, kill it with the jump pad, basically. Trial is all purchases are disabled. 1, 3, and 4 are normal kills. 2 and 5 are HVTs. There's 2 Mimic Waves, a Mimic, and... Oh no, so there's 2 Mimics on Wave 2, and then there's a Mimic and 2 Doppelgasts on Wave 5. That one doesn't mind save and quit, so that's cool. The Samantha drawing is to do. Oh, so it's you need to do the rarity into Chompy. Okay. Ammo caches and max ammo power ups are disabled for that one, right? That's fine. And then the focusing stone is the wine glass from the bear. Okay. Yeah, they don't seem too bad. One of them's EE at round 40. Yeah, I think that is for the more difficult ones. I'll tell you now. Where is it? Wicked Relics. Complete an entire round on... Oh, so get to round 60 and complete an entire round not firing a weapon, meleeing, or using equipment or PhD flopper. So I would assume do it on a Ravager round and then just use the saw blades. Oh yeah, so here it is. It's the dragon head relic that you're on about, Will. So you need to complete the cursed boss fight after round 60. And then it's HVTs and kills again. You can save and quit for that one though, so that's not too bad. I guess the only good thing about that one is that the pistols are really good for the boss fight on Ashes now, right? So realistically, if you did it that way, could you also not... Because you're going to need to sacrifice a grey rarity weapon, so you'd have to get rid of your pistol. So, because you said you can get the 1911 back from the box, right? I know it's going to be rare, but because you're going to have to get rid of it for that round 61, would it not be best to then try and get them back with your attachments? I feel like it would be, right? do the rest of the Easter egg early. It just has to be the boss fight. That might not be too bad then. Because you're going to be sacrificing your pistol anyway, so if you can get it back, even better. You just have to kind of be on top of... Because the pistol is really good in the Ashes boss fight. I mean, it might be a bit more difficult because the Ashes boss fight for Curse got reverted, right? Like how it was originally. So it would still be really tough. Yeah, I don't know. They don't seem too bad. There might be a bit of a challenge, but I can't see them being too bad. It's just those Astra ones that I'm really, really not looking forward to. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I am going to go before I melt away in this room. So it's been fun. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Chat, we will get that round 61 done, but it will be later on. If you haven't already, before you leave, greatly appreciate if you left a like and subscribe if you are new, and follow me on socials. Links for them are in the description and are also in the chat, or will be in a second. Yeah, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. We'll get it done. And we will have ammo as well. That's the main thing. But yeah, take it easy, everybody. I can't even give you a time on when tomorrow. It'll be later. Just keep an eye out. It'll be fine. But yeah, cool. Take it easy.